Too lame. Change something. Give me a sec. It's a double Kiana. I had to disable some stuff on Joy to be here. This chair back. Jesus. Give me a sec. I think this says like full controller support, so I need to just turn off Joy Gaming. Okay. Let's start that over. Any small chance I ever get to uploading these to anything. Might as well. Just like an option to go to the fucking front end. Start the game over from scratch, I guess. Straight into it. I'm doing this because we technically never did this route in the VM. It's being held against me. People are using it against me. So it has to be done. I gotta play unlimited blade work. I can't do Canis here now anyways. Go to streaming all week. He would just tell me to fuck off. I mean I could, but that'd be mean. No, this is the like medium tier one. Fate's the bad one. Heavens feels the best one. Why is the text instant? Still.
とう、あなたが私のマスターか。
Alright, man. Good luck, dude.
召喚に従い参上した。これより我が剣はあなたと共にあり。
Oh, it's because I guess it was
あ
an
なたの
area.
運命は私と共にある。ここに
Are you
契約
making
は
a
完了
joke,
した。
Adrian? It's a little jokey there. That they're all bad. There's 3 routes. I didn't know if you were or you weren't. I don't know if I'll watch much of your P4G, because I might play it. I don't know if it intersperses new shit, or if it's all at the end. If it's all at the end, maybe I'll watch some, but there won't be much point me playing it if I already seen everything. I'll probably stop in here and there. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were joking. Yeah, the best one's Heaven's Feel. I mean, this one might be fine, but this one is more about Emiya and Redman's drama and stuff. Probably have a little bit more drama and action and stuff than urban horror crap like Heaven's Feel. Maybe. I know the Maria shit or whatever is throughout like the whole game, but I don't know how important it is. Other than making her kind of like a love interest in a big way. I don't know much about actual Golden ads, so it's kind of been avoiding it. 200 hours? This route shouldn't. I imagine it wouldn't be more than 20 hours. Later, Ripper. I don't know for sure. I got Yakuza 6 coming up soon, so I probably won't let every piece of dialogue rock. I actually need to turn up. That almost max. Now I've seen the anime. I don't actually remember that much of the anime. I know the teacher guy is a bigger part of it. This is Medea. I think there's some Rin shit going on. This pretty much is Rin's route, right? Sakura is Heaven's Feel and Saber's just Fate. This route is just the Unlimited Blade Works anime. They made Heaven's Feel movies recently. 3 movies to cover that route, and I don't think Fate, that route, the first route's ever had any adaptations, maybe? Unlimited Blade Works has had 2 adaptations. Probably because it's a little easier to, a little bit more palatable than Heaven's Feel. Heaven's Feel is awesome, but it's like pseudo like horror. It's very serious business. That's so good, huh? Jesus. These guys, these are some mean motherfuckers, man. Yeah, I don't know which translation. I picked a translation that had more like fancy bullshit in it. Although I didn't put in any age scenes, obviously, or anything, so. Fate. Like, I don't know what all this shit on the left and the right is, but who knows? Maybe I should have just picked the raw translation. This was not the one I was using before because I was on my old computer. Yeah, the Unlimited Blade Works anime is not supposed to be as good as the VN. Just another reason I'm just doing this. It was enjoyable. It wasn't as good as like Fate Zero in terms of the animes. What is this shit on the left and the right, dude? Did I like fuck something up? Fate Zero is anime only. I think it's the only one. Fate Zero is the only one, and it's a prequel made by Robucci. Tris on. Yeah, we're gonna trace on in this, I'm sure. I don't know if we're gonna have Shira being like straight sexist though. That's pretty much reserved to the Fate route. If these lines are only in certain parts, it's fine, but otherwise it's gonna be annoying. I think we're just gonna deal with them. I don't wanna like reset up everything. Yeah. I mean, you're really just better off reading the VN if you want anything to do with Fate Stay Night. I don't know how the Heaven's Feel movies are supposed to be. Those are like very recent, like in the last year or so. I mean, I'm sure they visually are really nice. But it's still gonna be like what? At most, like 6 or 7 hours of maybe 8 hours max of like movies for a 20-hour route. I mean, you could cut a lot of slice life out, I guess. But who knows? I'm sure it's better than the Unlimited Blade Works anime. What's up, Kotsu? I don't know what these side things are. I don't recall if in the Saber scene they were there. I hate them though. I could cut them off for you guys when we get going, but I'd prefer not to have them either. Like I said, I picked a translation that had a bunch of the Vita bonus shit. Maybe it has something to do with that. Should've went with something else. Is this fucking... What's his face again? From the last thing we played? What prompted this one? We were discussing Fate last night in Goto stream, and people were using that I hadn't actually read Unlimited Blade Works route and just watched the anime against me. I like Fate, so it's not like it's really a big deal to read it, so... We're fully getting the completion of the VN. Pasto held me at gunpoint. Said, "You're not a man unless you've read the VN." He didn't say that. I think people play Fate definitely in part because of the action. I mean, maybe you could argue not poorly for the action, like, or primarily for it, but it's definitely part of it. I mean, there is action. There is, I mean, the whole fucking thing is centered around a big, pretty much battle royale, man. Like, that's the whole idea. Last man standing. Like, it's not non-stop action. It's probably not like, you know, Dios Irae or some shit, but it is action to a certain extent. I'd say the best parts of it aren't all action. I think the character shit and some of the atmosphere, especially in like Heaven's Feel, is the best parts, but just the characters in general, I guess. But I don't know if that's what you really go into it for in the first place. Probably expect action. See, like, what are these yellow deals? They're not even like uniform, they're just like, fuck. Yeah, sorry, Fast. I was watching Radiant Dawn. Or not Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiant. Got distracted.
うるさい。
What are these fucking bars on the left and the right, dude? They can't be stopped.
もう昨日は遅くまでやってたんだから。まあもう融通の利かないやつ。遅刻。
It's hot as fuck in here. There, because the screen shakes? Oh. You think they'd be like invisible though. I probably just picked a different translation this time. They stick for whatever reason. Oh, it did shake at the beginning, I guess.
そうそう。
Can I like alt
あらかじめ
tab
30分ずらして目覚ましをセットした
and
んだ
like
か
put it
ら。
on?
あと
Oh, they are. Jeez. Alright, be right back. Yeah, my pleasure, dude. Wake up, fellas. Like, I gotta put the old hair up a bit. Put it lower this time. It won't bother me as much. Not doing it for looks. I think Rin was best girl when I went into the fucking VN, but when I was done with everything, not so much. Oh man, the music. We're back. This is the Realta Nua version, right? I don't know if I could just change it. It doesn't matter. I think we listened to the originals the first time anyways, for the most part. Yeah, I can't wait to open up with 5 hours of juicy slice of life, man.
暖房暖房。
I'll turn the game down a bit. So there's just a button that did what Alt Tab did. Like, the start button kind of does it, but then like you see all that bull crap. Might have to do a monitor capture. Don't have much choice, so I have to do monitor capture. For some reason, game capture didn't work. Who was the bad cook? Ren was a good cook, right? Was anybody a bad cook in this? This cooking gets fucking masturbated to so often. And everybody have like their own cooking. I mean, I guess people like Saber weren't good cooks, but they didn't like actually try, did they? Oh, Medea was bad. Okay, that's right. thought there was one of those. She would never run to school with toast in her mouth. Elegance, man. If only we could do the sex scenes, right? Elegantly getting jackhammered by our boy. That's right, the lessons. Those were funny if I remember right. Because Medea was pretty good. Wanted to cook for her man, her hubby, or whatever. Fucking glasses. I need to wash this cloth. I gotta put it in the washer when I was doing my laundry. It's too dirty to get a good clean, man. Horrible. Just horrible, man. Back a couple years ago, and I'd spend 20 minutes every stream fucking prepping the glasses. Was this open again? Was it open with her getting Redman? Oh, who knows? That's just the anime. Only 5 sorcerers in the world. Where do we learn more about these things? I mean, I always liked that about Fate, that they would kind of hit you with these like lore dumps, but never fully explore it. But there's always kind of like a bit of mystery, because it's not like that important what's going on, but it does make you want more shit in the universe. But instead, we get Fate Extra next. And Mahoya, yeah, oh boy. Can't wait for when they adapt or translate Witch in the Holy Night. Should be real soon, guys. My actual chat has not updated yet. I saw that on my stream like 20 seconds ago. I still haven't seen it in my chat. Is it just not gonna pop up? What the fuck? I'm gonna refresh it. Who the hell is this? This is Miku. That's so many of these. I should probably fucking sift through and make sure there's no stream inappropriate ones when I do monitor capture. Yeah, so if anybody said anything the last minute or two, I only caught that one thing fast up, but let's refresh the chat. I don't know what the fuck's up with the chat this last month or two. It's so random whether it'll actually upload or not. Or update.
そうだ、ペンダント持っていかないと。何しろ100年ものの石だものね。うちにある宝石の中じゃ
Isn't it just her like power from all the last 100 years or some bullshit put in here? Or 10 years. Doesn't she just use it to save Shira, man?
Shira. まだ始まったわけじゃないけど。切り札だものね。これに秘められた魔力なら。
Tell it's the Realta Nua soundtrack because it's got like just double the instruments. It's new, dude. Got double the shit going. I'm pretty sure it is. It's got that overbaked feel to it.
Reason for your fallen dry.
I think so. Well, I had to put my own fan translation in, so it probably changed it. They butcher half the songs. I didn't put in the Vita OST, this is just the default. I thought it said you're supposed to be able to switch between them, but maybe I have to put in the Vita OST to be able to do that. Okay, yeah, I didn't put the Vita one in. Because there was the translation that was just like a raw translation, and there was one that put in a bunch of Vita shit and the sex scenes and all that, but you could just choose what you wanted in, and I just left out the Vita OST and the sex scenes. So hopefully those aren't in here. They shouldn't be. I mean, I didn't put them in, so. And you're supposed to have an option to turn them off if you did, so. Shut up, Red. Let's get going, bitch. Summon the man himself, dude. Probably like fucking 10 hours before she summons Red Man. Oh, it is? Okay. I didn't get the front end. I didn't get the title screen. Which when I did Realta Nua before, I had the title screen. So I don't know what's different with this version, but... So I couldn't confirm. Because I remembered the title screen music pretty well between the two. Okay, it is. When do you get the title screen? Because we were definitely on the title screen in one of them. Or is that just on the Fate route or something? Oh, it's later, okay. Yeah, I just forgot that. Good. Because it did have that snazzy intro where it just went right into the first scene. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought it looked weird, but I was like, maybe it's just some difference. I guess I just have too much of a hard-on for the title screen, man. I was like, I need it. We'll know for sure when that music pops on. Those are pretty different. I don't remember how much Shinji is in this route. In the anime. I think he's pretty there in the anime. In the beginning. But I don't think it's like super Shinji, is it? Or was it? No, he was in it a lot, right? Like at the very end, doesn't he have like the whole deal where he's like... Don't they save him at the end? Or they let him get fucked? When they're going into like the grill heart thingy? It's been a while since I've seen the anime. Look, it's not Shiki or whatever. Yeah, because Shinji has the hots for Ren, so... Oh boy. I love some Shinji, maybe. Shinji is Miyagi 2.0, man.
おはよう、みつづりさん。つかぬことを聞くけど、今何時だかわかる？
ん？何時って。
うちの時計1時間。目覚まし時計は
どうさか？
気にしないで。別に大したことじゃないから。
ええ、弓道部は問題児も多いし、うまいのが一人減ったからね。4月の新入生
They
獲得
already
の
had
た
their
めに
big club get
少しぐ
together,
らいは
man.
見栄えを良くしとか
I
ない
don't
か。
give a damn about what they got going on here.
器具
他人事だからって言ってくれるわ。あ、ついでだから見ていく？
Might be too
どう
loud
さかが見
still.
学する分には。
Let me know if it's too much, boys.
弓道部か。
It'd probably just be the music down a bit. The high jump. I don't. I'm sure with the right reminder I would. I just remember the entire, like, Heaven's Feel, like, we're hanging out with the friends thing at the archery club back at the shrine or whatever. It was like, shit. That was Heaven's Feel. Or was that HA? One of those, man. It was just boring as fuck. The like fucking play skits and shit. Yeah, it was HA. Cause afterwards he goes and messes with the demons like 2 seconds later, right? Sure did a high jump once in the past. Oh, when they flash back to him running around the track occasionally. Is that supposed to be like where he first meets Rin or some shit? Dude, Shiro. The whole point was that part was so forgettable and so crappy compared to everything else. Like, I can't even remember where the fuck it was, right? And I can't remember, I couldn't remember that fucking saber thing you were talking about yesterday for a bit either, because it was so fucking whatever, man. Super forgettable. The goodbye saber bullshit. High jump once in the past and the people love him. I mean, I remember he was at the archery club and shit. I remember the high jump thing. I didn't remember that everybody loved him. I thought it just was something with Ren or somebody.
そうね。様子を見るだけなら付き合うわ。
よし、じゃあ善は急げ。早速行こう。
Fucking breakdown Shiro, dude. They have like room for 10 hours of cooking in between every fight, but not room for fucking plays, man. Yeah, I don't remember the anime very well. I mean, they mentioned it, I think, in the Fate route and shit, but... yeah. He's so badass, man. I love the way he's just really sexist, dude. I really look up to him. Fate route, dude. How bad is he in this route?
ほらほら、まだ開始まで時間があるし。
He's fine in
中で
Heaven's
お茶しよう
Feel,
ぜ、遠坂。
but he's pretty fucking unbearable in Fate.
さて、単刀直入に聞くけど、
その言いぶりだと。
ノーコメント。遠坂が手を沸かすまではこっちも秘密さ。で、どうなのよ。
Did anybody ever give
そ
a
の
fuck
疲れた顔を
about
見
any
る
of
と
these like
役割って感じだ
super
けど。
minor characters? They had like some scenes in HA. Or more than just some,
こっちもノーコ
but
メント
even then, dude, this was still like the best chick
あ
if
な
I
たに
remember
隠して
right.
もどうせ見抜かれるか
And even she's not super
綾子
interesting.
の方は
そうなんだけど、私も雲行きは怪しいわ。とりあえず取り
Wasn't there
ま
that
で来る
side
けど
story in
ことが
HA
ことでしょ。
that was like in a different
この先の
menu
命運がかか
where
って
you
る
would
んだ
just
から
essentially
妥
follow
協
these
するわけ
guys
にはいか
around
な
and
い
have
し。
this big like 3-hour story about them doing shit? That was interesting. Yeah, everybody's more likable in HA. Like I said, they had a few scenes that were fine, but in this, they're definitely just kind of front loaded. Yeah, they're just kind of like here to show you there's like other
勝
school
手に決
people
めて私に負ける
and
の
that our main characters belong to parts of the different schools and shit, or different clubs in the school.
もちろん、私にとって。ええ、初めて会った時に言った。
ところでさ
なんでって、あんたがいつまでも彼氏がいないのは女としてどうよなんて。
ああそうだった売り言葉に買い言葉ってやつだったで
はい
遅れを取った方が一日言いなりになるんだっけ
Music down slightly.
ええ、今時子供でも交わさない約束だ。どんな結果になろうと。
そうけど三辻さん
分かってるって。遠坂、まあ、私たちにとって
Love
は
that
それが
relationship stuff.
ちょっと断っておきますけど
ああ、それ嘘。もしくは今まで数えきれないぐらい告白されたくせに一つも色良い返事してないじゃん。
発想が貧困ね
うわ、すっごい美談。
そう認めるわ
そういうこと。似たってこの時期7時か。秘密の話は
I'm
この辺
mixing
にし
up
とこ
all the
う。
rats in the
いつ
anime in
人
my
がやって
mind.
くるかわからないし。
I don't remember what all
朝になったら
happens in
学
this.
生
まあ三辻さんにもそういう世間体があったなんて意外だ
Does
な
Ryder jackhammering the whole
これ
school
だけで
happen
も
in
早
this
起きした
route?
甲斐があったみたい
あんたほど筋金入ってないけどね。私の世間
Shit,
体
that
なん
probably
て
happens in all
遠
of that.
坂
I
凛
don't
に比
remember.
べたら灯籠の斧ってもんよ。あんたで、遠坂はどうして
I
部活
forget
に
there's
入ら
like
ない
bad
の？
endings in this and shit, huh?
運動神経がないなんてざれ言は聞かないからね。
Does this shit
私は去年の
autosave?
体力測定でことごとくあんたに負けたのまだ恨んでるんだから。
あら肺活量では三辻さんに負けたわ
いやって体重で
危ない
Man,
お茶がこぼれるでしょ三
love
辻
when
さ
the
ん
girls get mad at
主
each
張な
other's
んだか
weight.
ら道場は大事になさいう
るさい。あ、部員がいなけりゃあんたに。
あら部員がいなければ首相じゃない
問題発言なもんですか。私はお飾りの首相だ。私以上にしゃが立派なやつがいるんだから。
そうなの藤村さん
あの人がそう言うんならそりゃ少しは自信が持てるけど。
そうそう
Only slice of life I want right now is
そろ
Taiga.
そろ部員がやってくる頃でしょ
何見ていかないの？
見てもわからないもの遠くからなおはようございます首相
Ugh.
ああ、おはようマト。 今朝は一人？
Go suck somebody's fucking blood out of their weenie, man.
はい、力になれず。
ああ、いいっていいって。本人が弓をやら。
それじゃあ失礼するわ。
ああ、また後でね、遠坂。
お疲れ様です。ありがとう。
Not looking forward to hearing the senpais, man. After watching that P5 Royal Run, man, I heard too many senpais already. Based, man. The best character in the VN.
おはよう、マト
Just
君。
pure
今日は
charisma.
早いのね。
Taking human form.
当たり前だろ。首相なんだから。
What if anybody starts this and is just like, wow, this guy seems really nice. He's smiling, the smiling guy. He's good looking, good grades, sociable, and kind of girl.
そう。ご機嫌なところ悪いんだけど。
ん？
幸福の福。字は違うけど響きは一緒でしょ、副首相さん。
そうだね。
お礼を言われるようなことはしてないけど。
ちょっと待てよ。見学に来たんだろ。
遠慮するわ。
そんなの構わないよ。
だから邪魔をする。それに私、知らないやつのシャを見ても嬉しく。
ん？へ
え。なんだ。
ああ、よく目があったんだぜ。声を返したかったけど、一応決ま。勘違いしてたよ。遠坂は弓が好きなんだと思ってたけど、弓道には興味がないんだよ。
離れてくれないかしら。
ん？何？
呆れた。ここ趣味じゃないけど仕方。いい、今とくん。私は弓道に興味がない以上に、あなたに興味はないって言ってるのよ。
なんだと。
Destroyed them. Oh,
それじゃあ
shaking.
ね、マト君。
Now we've got this
自意
like
識過剰なのも
weird
結構だけど、
abstract
ほどほど
tree
にしておいた
bleeding
方がい
into
い
the
わよ。
side now.
遠坂、お前。
I mean, we got the trees and the house. We're keeping them with us.
あれ、遠坂さんだ。うん、おはよう、遠坂さん。ちゃんと挨拶してくれて、先生は嬉しいよ。
Wait, is this the Jaguar character in Fate Go? I didn't know she was in this. Wonder when she's gonna fight.
先生、ちゃんと挨拶を。うん、あるわよ。1年生はちゃんと挨拶してくれるんだけど。はあ。よしよし。
Why don't we get a serious Taiga bit, man? Or bust some ass. Maybe here secret power levels better kept on the down low.
遠坂。
あら、生徒会長。こんな朝早くから校舎の見回り？それとも各部室の。
そういうお前。
ただの気まぐれよ。竜斗くんちみたいに早起きじゃないもん。
Rita isn't too bad either. I mean, the side characters aren't like shit. They're just not really like super important. At least beginning parts, it's just kind of like, okay.
一つ聞いておくが、
We know about how
最
important
近
they'll
夜
be,
遅
so.
くまで校舎に。
ないわね。
当然だ。
そうなら私に聞くまでもないでしょ。なんだ、情報収集は一人でやりなさい。
たわけ、お前うちの会計の首根っこ使っ。
あら、人聞きが悪いわね。あれは三釣り。みんなの予算がどこに使われているか調べるなんて。
なんとうちの会計を1週間休ませた精神的ダメージが当然の行為なのか。
あなたもね、部下の手綱ぐらいちゃんと握ってなさい。文化系ばか。
分かっている。
伊勢、修理終わったぞ。
Always amazes me how fucking much of like a fucking just fucking weird ass Emiya looks like, man. I mean, all of their arms are like insanely long, but he looks like some fucking ogre, man. His ears are fucking massive and look fucked. The eyeballs are fucking weird looking, and his face is just like shit.
と悪い。頼んだのはこっちなのに、エミヤに任せっきりにしてしまった。
そんなこと気にするな。で、次はどこだよ。
Oh yeah, I hated his voice too.
次は視聴覚室
It's
だ。
not coming back, man.
前から調子が悪かったそうなんだが。
天寿全うしてたら直せないだろ。
そうなんだが、一応
そうか。なら試そう。朝早いんだな、遠坂。
Look at that fucking power pose, man. Jesus, dude. Imagine trying to get by this guy in the hallway. Absolute unit. Fucking legs like double the width of his fucking like shoulders, man. Full spread, man. Yeah, just fucking giga power stance.
それはいい。仕方ない。
Oh, it's like a power stance tweet. Why did they delete it? Is it problematic?
遠坂さん、よかった。ありがとう、三枝さん。けどごめんなさい。あ、いや、そうなんです。余計なことだなんて、そんなことはありま。あ、はい。でも。そうなんです。
She's not
なんと
beautiful,
かごまかしてますけど、
but
本当は寝ぼすけなんですよ、私。部活だって朝起きられ
I
ないか
don't
ら
call
入っ
his
てないで
shirt
す。
from the Kino Dimension, dude. Oh man.
それじゃあ食堂に行ってきます。はい、遠坂。
Window shopping with.
売られたね、ゆきっち。だから言ったでしょ。遠
Wasn't
坂弁当持ってこないって。
was she okay in
つい
Hall
てだ
Outer
っ
X
た
yet?
らあ
I
いつの
don't
分も
remember.
飯用意しないとね。
Some of them were like low-key fucking lesbian mode. Maybe she was alright. Maybe she was annoying. She was something.
マキ、
Replay Hall Outer
そ
X.
れは
Man.
私たちも食堂に移動すればいいだけの話では。
Damn, why did they delete it? Can't even trust people with accounts these days, man. Everything's always disappearing.
ダメダメ。食堂は狭いんだから。弁当組が座れるスペースな。前の休みだってさ、二人で遊びに行ったのに、あいつだけ得しちゃってさ。
牧主、君の陰口は
やべ、遠坂に聞かれた。睨んでんだよあれ。あいつは笑ってる時が一番怖いんだから。
気にしない。それと牧寺さん、おごらされたのは私で、品物はたい焼きではなくクレープでした。
マジ怖え、あの笑顔。
Unwrap something real quick. Got some Chinese today, got some fortune cookie action. Probably feel right.
なんだよ、大差ないじゃんか、たい焼き。
Why is she getting mad at this, man? Nice meal, dude. Tomato sandwich. My favorite. Jesus Christ. Found it? Let's see here. Let me do something real quick. Take a look at my backgrounds every time, but I'm just gonna open up this. Like universe, dude. Whoops. Bad end, man. All the fucking shit at the end, yeah. What is that an edit of when she gets killed by... Was it Spear Dude? I don't know what that'd be an edit. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it'd probably be that fight. The Spear Boy. What is the button to autoplay? I guess I could just turn it on this way. So is this Twitter, somebody just have like a backup, or is it not actually dead?
遠坂、今日はもうお帰り？
ええ、朝方麻藤君と一件あったし。
やっぱりそうか。
Oh wait,
マ
wasn't
ト
that
のやつ、今
fucking...
朝は特に荒れてたからさ。
When was that Kodaka game
遠
coming
坂に
out?
てひどく扱われたんだろうなって思ってた。
Oh, wrong Twitter link, okay.
そう、迷惑をかけてし。
別にマトが下級生を。
そう、よかった。
はいはい、これ。
I thought it was really soon. I don't even remember the name of it. Death March was the one, the 2D side-scrolling one coming out soon, right? What was the name of that? Kodaka new game? We watched a few things, like let's link some stuff. It's got the live action actors. Trying to find it. Of Death Come True and Death March. They all have the same fucking names, dude. Yeah, when the fuck was this coming out, dude? June. Oh, it's subtitles, man. Oh, what the fuck? That's this month? Is this shit already out? If this is like any good, we'll read it. It's cheap. Like really cheap. June 25th is what it was. Huh. Same day Caller X Malice ships to me. Oh, let me see. Nope. I put these on like a different deal. Jesus, it keeps popping this back in when I alt tab. Fucking Christ. The end. I have to dodge the actual minimize button because it takes priority over everything else. Basted. Shinji wins, man. The Sakura Bowl. Is that the scene in Hollow Ladder X, yeah, where different chicks will have different outfits and shit? In Ilya's manor or whatever.
留守電なんて珍しいな。相手は。や。
Go to Minikide. I just want to hear his voice, man.
私だ。分かっていると思うが、
There it is.
期限は明日までだぞ、リン。あまり悠長に構えられては困る。早々にマスターをソロ。マスターの権利を放棄するというのなら、今日中に連絡。お前にはすでに0時の兆しが現れているのだ。さっさとさ、もっとも、聖杯戦争に参加しないと。
言われなくても。
Can't be helped.
「聖杯戦争」。たった一つきりの聖杯を奪い合う殺し合い。 父さんもセイバーにゆかり
Everybody wants Saber, dude. Is it just supposed to be like Saber, like King Arthur, or just like any Saber? Is it just like the Sabers are supposed to be just the best in general? I don't remember if it was like just Arthur.
サーバントはシンボルに強力なサーバントを呼び出したいのなら
Basta.
そのサーバントにゆかりのあるものが
Why? Yeah, I never understood that. Why are they like rigged just to be better?
父さんの遺言に期待してたんだけどな。
Fate go, it's only casters.
こ
Caster
れはこれ
life.
でものすごい切り札なんだけど。いいわよ、そんなものに頼らなくたって。
Too bad, man. She gets Red Man. Or a servant. I don't even know where Red Man's power level's supposed to be, man, in the grand scheme. I mean, I guess if you count Fate Go, it's fucking... Who even fucking knows anymore, right?
召喚の陣で囲む。ソニ、銀と鉄。礎に石と契約の対抗。ソニは我が大使、シュバインを。
Schweinord.
降り立つ風には壁を。司法の門は閉じ。満たせ、満たせ。繰り返す。ただ、アンフォン。
Oh, epilepsy. Was this prologue in all of their ads? Either way, I'd be reading it, but... Just a refresh. For the first time, okay, I was like, it all seems very familiar, but I don't know how much of it was just like events I knew and anime mixing together. I guess when we first did Fate, we read it. I don't remember all these fancy effects here. That might be the Vita shit that I put in. The special translation. Maybe I've just read too many VNs lately with like no fucking extra bullshit in it at all.
告げる。汝の身は我が元に。聖杯のゆるべに従い。
The fifth element. The waifu element.
視界よここに我は常世すべての
Pure
善となる
anime.
もの我は常世汝三代の言霊をまとう七点
Yeah, I don't know what the Vita shit's supposed to change. No, I probably saw him. Or I used the translation that didn't have the Vita extra shit.
よくしろ我より鍛え
Because we didn't have the Realta Nua music. But we did have the new scenes with the no sex shit. Extra CGs and no sex? Okay.
Hi?
Nandeyo.
扉壊れてる
Realta Nua in general just has voices, right? It wasn't like one of those versions. Okay.
もう
Based guy.
やっちゃったことは仕方ない
What would have happened if she waited an hour later, man? She just won the whole war every time, man.
それであんた何
Top deck to save your card, man.
開口一番それか。これはまたとんでもないマスターに引き当てられたものだ。
確認するけど
それはこちらが聞きたいな。君こそ。
私だって初めてよそういう質問は
そうか。だが私が召喚された時に君は目の前にいなかった。
It's not even real. I was like, I don't remember that being like a thing. Oh. He was baiting her?
本気ひな鳥じゃあるまいし
Or is he
目
just
を開
really
けた時
fuck
に
it
し
up?
か主を決められないなんて冗談はやめてよね
I don't know if he was playing 50D chess. So she'd yank the wrong servants.
まあいいわ私が聞いているのはねあなたが他の誰でもないこのそれをはっきりさせない以上
召喚に失敗しておいてそれか。
そんなのないわよ主従関係は一番初めにはっきりさせておくべきものだもの
Kodamine is such a badass, man. He probably just did it to be an asshole. He doesn't like fucking just play around with people just to be like pure evil, right? He's usually got, it's usually all like big things or big motives, right? I don't remember him doing like little slights against people like that. Maybe he does, I don't know. I mean, I guess he is a fucking asshole, so. He does with Shira, but that might just be like a special case. I would love talking shit to Shiro too, man. I think that's just like a human thing. You will travel to many exotic places. I don't think so. I ain't fucking going nowhere. Oh. That was a bad idea. I was like, wait, I can't eat this in one bite. And I threw away the wrapper to put it on.
主従関係ははっきりさせておくか。ああ、確かにその意見には賛成だ。どちらが強者でどちらが弱者なのか明確にしておかなければお互いやりづらかろう。
どちらが弱者かですって？
ああ、私もサーバントだ。どちらがより優れたものか共に戦うにふさわしい。さてその件でいくと、
あなたの意見なんて私が聞いているのは
おう、なるほどなるほど。そんな当たり前のことは答えるまで。
だから一番初めに確認するのは召喚者の務めよ。さあ、
強情仕方あるまい。仮に私が君のサーバントだと。
当たり前じゃない。
おう、それで君が私のマスターである証はどこにある？
Why did it take Shiro so long and so much punishment to actually become based, man? Christ, dude. Acts like it was all bad times for him, but he seemed to come out way better for it.
ここよ。あなたのマスターである証って。納得。
その考えがだ。まったく私が見たかったのは。
何よ。
そう願いたいがそうはいくまい。霊樹がある以上全くもって不満だが、とりあえず君は私のマスターだ。だが私にも条件がある。これが最大の譲歩だ。
そう、不満だけど認め。
ああ、形の上だけはな。故に形式上は君に従う。それなら未熟な。怒ったのか？私の勝利は君のものだし、戦いで得たものは全て君にくれて。
Yeah. Master play, dude. Why doesn't he do it, man? Just fucking put her in like a blanket or something and just throw her under a fucking floorboard or
どうせ
something.
君に令状はまあ、後のことは私に任せて。
いいわ。そんなに言うなら使ってやろうじゃない。アンファン。
まさか。
そのまさかよ。フィアトラーク、アインのや。
待て、正気かマスター。そんなことで令状を使うやつが。
うるさい。いい？あんたは
I guess
私の
she's
サー
kind
バ
of
ント。
stupid
なら
sometimes,
私の
huh?
言い分には絶対服従ってもんでしょ。
考えなしか君は。こんな大雑把なことに令状を使うなど。
Doesn't it like so general? It doesn't really even like work very well. Must be like the more specific it is, the stronger it actually works.
なるほど。君の性質は大体理解。念のため尋ねるが、
知ってるわよ。
いいかね。それは行動を止めるだけで。例えば私はここから遠くの場所まで瞬間的には移動できない。だが強制命令権とはそういうことだ。サーバント自身でも制御できない肉体の限界さえ突破させる。
知ってるわよ、そんなこと。いいじゃない、
レイジというものは曖昧な私を守り通せ、この戦いに勝てなどといった広く長く効果が続くものにはレイジの力が弱くなる。逆に次の一撃を死ぬ気で放て。
I think this was the
あ
worst
の
of
グラ
his
スだけは
sprites.
壊すなといった
Where he's just
単
kind
一
of
の命
like
令は絶対で、
sitting there
よ
with
ほど
this
強
little
力な
like
サーバントでも
little
逆らうのは難
face,
しくな
man.
い。さて、ここまでで
His
私の言い
straight
たいこ
face
とがわ
looks
かる
aren't
な。
as good as
マ
his
スター、
smug looks.
わかるわよ。要するに効果も戒めも薄いならサーバントは。
そうだ。レイジとはもともと自分たちの能力以上の奇跡を起こすためのもの。それを君の先ほどのレイジはまさにそれだ。私が君に従うかは話し合いで解決できたことだし、仮にレイジを使った通常ならそうなのだがな。
桁が違う。ちょっとあなた。
ああ、先ほどの命令では少しだが、今の私は君の言葉に強い強制、つまりマスターの意向に逆らうと。前言を撤回しよう。年齢は若いが子供と侮り戦いから遠ざけようとし。
やめてよ。確かにいろいろいい。
そうか。いや、
なんか切り返し早いわね。
何、誤算は誤算だったが嬉しい誤算というやつだったからな。これほどの才能があるのなら君を戦いに巻き込むことに異論はない。
じゃあレイジ抜きで。
無論だ。先ほどは召喚されたばかりで馴染んでいなかった。
契約。そっか、サーバントは
そう、マスターの力だ。サーバントはマスターからの魔力提供によって
I don't know what my
この世
next
に
VN will be. Since we're doing this. Oh, is there that much red, man? Well, it depends. If I want to play something shitty and short, I guess I'd do head ass code. If I want to play something shitty medium length, it'd be KNS2. If I want to play something good, level over DI.
魔力提供量は十分だ。
Or suppose
経
it.
験的に問題はありそうだが、
Well, since we got Yakuza coming up soon, it's more than likely that Collar X Mouse will be our next VN.
普通の魔術師ならば先ほどのレイジといい、
Because Last of Us is
この
coming
魔
out.
力
で
見てわからないか。
分かったわ。ね
残念ながら
え、ドジったわ。
悪かった。
え、ああ、うん。
ああ、どうせアーチャーではいいだろう。後で今の暴言を悔やませてやる。
はい。何？勘に触った？
触った。見ている。
そうね。 それじゃあ必ず私を後悔させて、はーちゃん。そうなったら素直に。
ああ、忘れるなよマスター。己がもっとも
Oh, unless that
そ
death
の時になって謝られても
fucking whatever the fuck it is, it's not death march, death fucking birth. Death comes true, unless that's like really great and really cheap. To get some dumb Kodaka bullshit. I don't really want to buy any more VNs right now because I have somebody to play.
まあいいわ。
And Trails 2 is pretty much a VN at this point, so.
あーちゃん、マスターである私がさ
それは
は
私がどのようなも
あのね、つまんない理由だったら怒るわよ。
それはなぜかというと、
はあ、
マスターを侮辱する。ただこれは君の不完全な召喚のツケだぞ。どうも記憶に混乱が見られる。
気にすることはあんたがどんな英霊かし
なんだ
様つってあんたね。
何を言う。
Shit, dude.
私は君が呼び出した
The full frontal hair, dude.
それが最強でないはずがない。
Power stance, man. This one's been refined with untold years of punishment and combat. The strongest servant, dude. Wow. I didn't realize.
もういいか。誰にもわかった。
Is even anything
しばらく
close
あ
to
な
the
たの正体に
strongest?
関しては不問にしましょう。
It's pretty good, but
それじゃああーちゃん、最初の仕事。
早速か。好戦的だ。それで敵は
isn't he outclassed by like half of the people in the current Holy Grail War? I mean, Berserker, Gilgi, Saber. Don't they pretty much beat him? I mean, he does pretty good against him, I guess.
下の掃除お願い。
What's up, Kaze?
待て。
Welcome back, welcome back.
使い魔でしょ。
Yeah, I guess that's true. He's got the brain power going on. Not as worried about the moral conundrums. In that respect, he's the strongest.
意義あり。
いいの？これマスターとして。まあ、あなたはその程度じゃどうってことないだろうけど。
了解した。地獄に落ち。
You familiar with Fate, Kaze? Fate Stay Night? What was it again? It's Medea, One-Armed Willie, Saber, Archer, Berserker. Oh, the samurai guy. And then Medusa. Am I missing somebody? Oh, I guess Lancer, right? The Cuck. There's so many like extras because of the weird Medea bullshit and Gilgi. I think the general concept of this was always really cool. I think that That and the nighttime kind of stuff definitely kind of gives it this like feel the whole way through. That's really nice. Where it is kind of this like, you know, battle in like an urban environment with all these like crazy dealios. If they made one with like an assload of brain power going on, like cat and mousey kind of like smart little plays and stuff, that'd be neat. I mean, these have some of that, but if there's one that's just like raw all the time like that. Whereas Fate Zero is more just raw action. It'd be cool to ever made another one that just like this, but ditches the slice of life and just doubles down on like the tactical shit. I guess you'd have to have a cool servant though. Saber's just like, I mean, just walks up and fights people. I mean, I guess with Archer there's a little bit more going on. Yeah, I mean, they never will. And I'm not saying that it's like, this is bad by any means, right? Like, I like Fate a lot, but it'd be cool to have that version. It'd probably have less character development shit, but yeah, that's true. I mean, really the best part is like the characters and the setting, and the concept. The battles and tactical shit are good and all, but yeah, they're not like godly or anything. It's really like, I mean, even like in the Kyrie fight and shit, like that's good just because of who Kyrie is and the build up to it, right? It's probably most fights too. I mean, even in Fate Zero, there's tactical shit, but it's tactical, right? It's not really like they're talking about it, making plays. It's like, what's his ass, fucking Kirutsugu just leaving Saber and just going in guns blazing. I forgot about that. But then, like, he goes, like, fucking crazy tactical. He's, like, blowing up houses and, like, killing his own master and all this weird shit, essentially. Like, I guess he's not killing his own master, but... But then, yeah, has the honorable duel with Kyrie for some fucking reason. I mean, I guess just blame Rabuchi for that shit. The same reason they randomly had fucking... Gilles or whatever do the fucking Cthulhu thing for a few episodes just to like as filler. So they just have jets flying in and crap. That's what I mean, it's like even though he has tactical shit, it's tactical. It's not actually like big brain. It was only big brain in that he was doing things without his servant, and that was like as far as it really went. And it was only really I could think of the time that he did it against Castor. I haven't watched Zero in forever. I need to watch it again for shits, but I'm curious what I think of it on rewatch now. I kind of want to watch the Heaven's Feel movies. Those are probably, I wonder if they're any good. I think they're all done now. I don't know how long this prologue is. Oh, it's not out yet. Shit. Never mind.
私魔力が戻る。まあ 問題な。あいつの記憶が戻るまで切り札は封印か。思い出せないんじゃ使いようが
Yeah,
ない
that's
し
what I'll
ね。
do too. If they're any good. I'll probably rewatch Fate Zero before then as well, just for fun.
まあ火はこっちにもあるし、なんとか。あ、見直したかもこれ。
Maybe I'll have played Fate Extra and Stella and all that bullshit by then too, so I can complain more. Don't worry guys, I'm sure CCC is going to be translated and it'll totally change your opinions on the Fate franchise's direction. It's magnum opus. How did Red Dude, fix all the furniture, man? It wasn't even just like he cleaned it, like
日はとっくに昇ってい
completely
るぞ
brought it back.
また随分と
I
だら
guess
し
it
ない
could
んだ
just
な
be like
君は
Shira's like magical mumbo jumbo abilities.
おはよう。そういうあんたは随分とリラ。
何一晩過ごした部屋だからな。どこに何があるか把握したよ。ああついでだから厨房も片付けておいた。
Did he project the fishing rods too, or did he get those straight up when they did the fucking legendary fisherman skits?
なるほど。本調子ではなさそう。うん。
He
紅茶
did
でよけ
buy
れば
them.
ごちそうしよ
Baseman. Legal. Man of the law.
まあいいけど。ちょっ
う。何感想が聞きたかったが。もったいない。熱いうちに味わった方が。
とごちそうさま。結構よ。
そうか。確かに私も茶坊主になったり、あと
ええ。家事をこなすサーバントなんて聞いたことがないし、する必要。
ん？
別に。それより。
This fucking pose, man. I need to like get these sprites or something. It's like it reminds me of some like fucking like beta like power pose or some shit. Like he's just supposed to look like troubled right now. But it looks like he's making some like fucking cocked beta like attempt at being intimidating. The artist doesn't draw full frontals very well.
わかっ
It
た。
always looks fucking weird.
じゃあ出かける支度をして。
出かける支度？いや、そんな必要はないだろ
あのね、そんな格好で出歩くつもり？私、自分から私はマスターです。
う。ああ、それも問題はない。確かに着替える必要はあるが、それはサーバントはもともと霊体だ。非戦闘時には霊体になってマスターに。
ああ、そっか。召喚されたって英霊は英霊だものね。
自然。そうなったサーバントは守護霊のようなものだ。霊霊、もっとも会話程度。
わ、便利。
ああ。だが、魔術師は優れた魔術を知るサーバントならば、遠く離れたサーバントの位置さえ
ふーん。
マスター、 私のクラスは何か忘れたのか？
わかったわ。じゃあとりあえず。
そう目新しいもの。それよりマスター。
え？
まったく。君。君な。
ああ。
思い当たったか？まあ。
As he never slips, man.
私、遠作。
それではリンとリン、どうした？
うるさい。
Monorific. I'm vexed.
ありえる。
Music just feels different. I mean, I have two totally different soundtracks for Realta Nua and the original. Maybe the other soundtrack I have is for the Vita one. Like, not in this, but like in my media player. Maybe I'm misremembering the music. Maybe we've been listening to too many VNs with like extremely basic music. I'm expecting the most generic slice life tracks. I mean, Faye did have a lot of those though, so. Oh, Fuyuki. I like any of the battle shit they do at night in like the city area like this. Pretty cool.
This
広い公園だ。
やっぱりそう見える。10年前の話よ。この辺り、その後町は復興し、焼け野原になって、気づいたみたいね。そうよ。
なるほど。
わかるの？そういうの。
How do they even hide these things from the
サーバント
general
というのは霊
public?
体だ。
Like, I know the church does like
猛襲に近い。故に
waves their
同じ
hand
胸
and
には
hides a
敏感
lot
な
of
の
shit,
だ。
but
街中でも濃い場所はあ
people
る
just think there's just a fire here and that's it. What is infinitely close? That's supposed to be infinitely close. How does that even work? Okay, that's too nice. Yeah, we'll see. Perhaps.
リン、
固有結界だなんて。
なんだ。
だってそうじゃない。固有結界っていうのは。
リン、アーチャーだからといって弓しか使えないと思うのは勝手だが。
わかったわよ。
リン、ズバリ言おう。君は優秀だが。いや、失礼。別にリンがじゃじゃ馬だと。リン、
ちょっと誰かに見られ。私じゃ、あちゃん。
難しいな。
ってことは。
レイジはレイジュに反応する。マスターであるのなら、誰がマスターであるかは出会えば感じられるということか。
ええ。けど行為の術者なら自分の魔力ぐらい
厄介だな。
でしょうね。まあ私だって家探しすれば
必要ない。
そうだって何よ。
君はそのままがいい。小物には付きまとわせてやるがいい。
Seems kind of like a ballsy plan, man. I don't know. That seems stupid as fuck. I'd rather have the element of surprise no matter how much of a badass you are. I guess they can't. It's the matter of them finding them or not finding them, I guess I would understand.
どう？
はあ、将来君と付き合う男。素直な感想を少し。
何言ってるのよ。確かに見晴らしはいいけど。
そうでもないが。
そうなの？
いや、さすがに隣町までは見えない。
嘘。びっくり。
リン、
そんなわけないでしょ。
それは問題発言だ。帰ってから追及。
少なくとも
リン、
別にただの知り。
There's a Shiro down there.
こんなところね。
ん？ああ。
なら今日はここまでね。私。あれ？
リン。
黙ってて。
Oh, fucking Gilgi. He looks like such a fuckboy, man. Didn't he have like one sprite with like a super fuckboy outfit at the very end of one of these routes? It was like really brief. I don't remember. Oh, that was an HA as a joke, right? It was a joke thing where he was using like a different sprite or some bullshit. Yeah, the joke F, that's right. Where he's like sinking into the Holy Grail mud for like the whole fucking thing. Super slowly.
さあ、実態はあるか。
そうよね。マスターで。
二人とも言ったな、男は。
それじゃああなたはここを使って。
とりわけ重要な疑問はない。すぐに
ええ。それじゃあ明日、今朝の紅茶をよろしく。そうだ。綺麗？私だ。
いいだろ。ではどうする？一度こちらに顔を出さないか？
ああ、それって父さんの遺言のこと？
待てリン。
What was with that outfit anyways? Was it originally like one of his old designs or something? I don't remember what the joke was there.
Nani? 学校に行くだと?
When he's during that kind.
ええ。何か問題あるか
I
しら？
forgot how long
あ
this
っちゃん。
prologue is, but since the prologue I guess has the most to do probably with Unlimited Blade Works, it's probably worth reading anyways.
問題はないが。
I remember most of the shit that's happened here, but I gotta fuck around with Shiro.
リム、マスターになったからには常に敵も。
そんなことはないけどね。いいあっちゃん。私はマスターになったからって今までの生活を変える気はないわ。
そうか。だが霊体化して君の護衛を。
当たり前じゃない。学校に限らず外に出るときはそばにいてもらうからね。
それを聞いて安心した。信頼に応えるのは騎士の務めだがリン、もしもの話だが。
何？
そうだ、確かに学び屋には生徒と教師以外は入りに。
それはないんじゃないかな。この町には魔術師の家系は遠坂。
マスターになっていないと。
あのね、うち以外そいつマスターにはなってなかったし、あっちの家系の後継者には。
そうか。つまりリンの通う学校には
Now, who is she
もう一人
expecting
魔
the
術師がいるのだ。
at this point the other magistes to even be, man?
マスターになれるほどの魔力を
The
持ち合わせていないと。
Like just outsiders, dude?
そういうこと。だから他のマスターは外。
まあ
I mean, I guess that's reasonable to think.
何事にも例外は存在。
だからいないってば。魔術師っていう断言するけど、うちの学校に魔術師は2人。分かった？アーチャーの用心はただの杞憂よ。そんなこと絶対にありえないんだから。
だからもしもの話、本来ありえざる。もしそういった事態になっ。
そんなことあるわけないじゃない。もしもの
Wonder why
話
he
っていう
doesn't
の
just
は
cheat more,
お付き合い
man.
からもしもの話なのよ。もしそんなことになったら、
I mean, wouldn't he just know
その時
everything
は
that's gonna
私の見
happen?
通しが。
よし、確かに聞いたぞ。
Maybe not. Maybe his
君の学び
memory is
屋まで30分。
just fucked enough. I don't remember how that all works. Because that's what that seems like. He's just hinting at it.
もしもの話。
ああ、私も驚いている。
空気がよどんでるどころ。
完全にではないが、すでにここまで派手にやっているということは。
とんでもない素人ね。異常を感じさせる結界なんて三里。
で、君。
さあ、私のテリトリーでこんなゲ。
No, I didn't. Do they get into a lot of that in this one? I assume they would. Okay. This is just like, he's just post whatever the fuck. Post none of this ever happening, Shira.
手伝
Left to his own devices.
遠坂先輩
Dude, veggie Shira. Didn't he have like white hair or something too? I can't remember. Am I thinking of Battler? With the fucking weird Battler Kinza hair thing. They look kind of similar sometimes.
何プリント世界史って言ったら
Veggie
うちの担任じゃないクズキのやつ女生徒に使いをさせるなんて
Because it was like
何考えてんのか
a doppelganger, right? Or like a homunculus they put him in? At the end of Heaven's Field, that it was?
はい
Was he like probed pretty much at the end?
いいっていいって
Some wacky bullshit like
先
that.
生のところで納得クズキは融通きかそうあれは去年の中間試験だったかなみんながガーッとマークシートを塗りつぶしてる時にやってきてね誤字があるので正しい問題ではなくなんかクズキ先生らしいクズキのは度が過ぎてるけどね遠坂先輩そうまあまあ2年になればそんなことよりさくら昨日の話なんたまたまいいえそれがそのよくわからない人だったんですそっかいえ
Soccer, the unassuming.
そのここまででいいです先輩
Fucking
あとは届けるだけでそう
Soccer's not even gonna seem that bad on the senpai thing compared to Kasumi, man. B5? Holy fuck, dude. That's an annoying ass character, dude. Fuck Kasumi fans, man. You suck. You suck! The I need to be called senpai every line fans.
さくら最近はどう
No respect.
はいそうシンジがまた何かやったら言いなさい心配いりませんよ先輩
I don't like him either at all. I don't know if it's because they're overdone or because I just don't like people who are that like reverent to like everybody. No, really? I guess they can be fine. It just usually feels like they're really overkill. Maybe it's just because they say it too often and they're always like the pure, like overly respectful, where I've always preferred the casual. Like, people don't deserve this much senpai fucking bullshit. Oh, dude, the Giga Chad muscle amulet? What the hell? What are we talking about? I'm interested. Yeah, the contrast. At least playing off of the archetype with some kind of contrast like that would make it fun. Sakura is just like, yeah, senpai bot until Heaven's Field, and then she's like a psycho senpai bot. Kasumi's like super dull. I feel like people just like her because she's new, and because she's just the typical vanilla, just pure senpai girl. I don't get it. It's the kind of people that make it so every Fire Emblem game has to have like self-inserts and shit now. Truly dark times. The Giga Chad from Dorohedro. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
始めるわよ、アーチャー。まずは結界の下調べ。
Yeah, maybe. I think it's definitely the voice thing that makes it extra annoying, right? In P5 it's annoying because she's speaking English and then says senpai a lot. And she's just the typical pure, like, perfect character, some kind of tragic backstory kind of thing going on. And I just hate that. Like, I've always hated the overly pure, typical fucking bullshit character that Heron's in the ship. And Sakura's kind of got that going on till Heaven's Feel. I don't hate Sakura, but it just can be annoying.
これで7つ目か。とりあえずここが起点みたいね。参ったな。これ私の手には負えない。
Only one magic. Oh. It's like you want explanations sometimes for this kind of thing, but also I feel like the lack of them explaining it does, I guess, time would really kind of add like a depth and mystery to the whole thing. It makes magic feel definitely more intangible or unreachable in certain ways. It kind of sets the scope of what you are. No, just the like that there's this one guy who like understood the soul or whatever, and it's like, who's that, right? You know, it's like there's like always these like higher planes of like magic and people and stuff than just what we're currently on, which is always kind of neat. But I feel like if they fully explained all that shit in like insane detail, maybe it wouldn't seem as mysterious as cool. Titan's bird ancestors discovered the heavens feel. Oh, okay. That's who they're referring to. Is that why they do all the homunculi shit and stuff? I don't remember as much of that as I should, probably.
Archer, あなたたちってそういうもの?
They have a lot of other ones they talk about, though. Lightly. And the church shit and the mage associations and stuff. We've talked about that
ご
before.
推察の通りだ。我々
Those are kind
は
of
基
just
本的
briefly
に霊体
talked
だと言った
about.
だろう。
I don't know if those Zhugliang fucking diaries or whatever were
第三要素とな
worth
る。
watching. I know those were supposed to get into it a little bit. Yeah, Witch in the Holy Night. I don't know if Tsukihime does really.
君たちが肉を栄養とするように、サーバントは精神と魂を栄養とする。栄養を取ったところで基本的な能力は変わらないが、
マスターから提供され
足りなくはないが、大いに越したことはない。実、周囲の人間からエネルギーを奪うのはマスターとしては基本的な戦略だ。そういった。
それか
同感だ。
さてそれじゃ熱く
なんだよ、消しちまうのか？
The cock. Cock Kool-Aid, man. The unit. I do like the tune. I've always overall liked its music. It's not like just some like orchestral drama shit or nothing. Some of it's just kind of like synthy stuff. Who made this fucking bounding field? Was it Shinji? It wasn't the teacher guy, right? But the teacher guy pretty much doesn't even exist in any of the routes other than this one, so I'm the most shaky on what the teacher guy does. Who even does it? I know the Medusa thing and all that is Shinji and stuff, but the whole Shinji, like, it's actually a Sakura and shit, it's all mixy, wishy-washy. Deep Einsburn lore. Holy fuck. I'll have to read this later. Or maybe we'll take a break and read it. This is just like some amassed lore from a bunch of different things. Oh, that's just from the booklet. Okay, I am nuts. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't know if that was like it was chiefly from that. That's just like raw. Just somebody just fucking just copied it right over from an unlimited Bladeworks DVD booklet. It's like you have to amass some kind of crazy fucking like tome of like fate lore from all these different sources, man. I wonder if they just make it up on the fly or if they have a lot of it planned and they just kind of release some of it here and there. I imagine most of it's on the fly, but they leave enough basic like kind of stuff in place to kind of build on. Like that there's higher magic and that there's associations and that there's magi have like kind of ascended essentially. But then like the details after that they just kind of fill in later. And nowadays they just do whatever the fuck. Didn't they finally bring back the that shitty Olga lady in Fate Go now too? I was waiting for them to finally bring her back. Didn't they finally do it? Like eons later. Well, they just sat on her forever. I think they did bring her back as a servant. Yeah, I've not been following it really. Point is, I don't think Fate Go has any planning, especially not anymore, but other than just the general arcs. I'm surprised they never brought her back earlier. Totally pointless. To this song.
リン、
分かってる。フォックス、アーチャー。
いや、本気でいい足だ。
アーチャー。
The back, man. The man with no neck.
Hey. いいね。そう来なくっちゃ。
ダンサーのサーバント。
You're up to speed on the Olga thing?
いかにもそういうあんたのサーバントはセイブって感じじゃねえな。何者だてめえ。
Oh god. They go godly here. Is it like actually Olga, or is it just one of those like hybrid servant people things? The alien god and the last most powerful beast. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Maybe someday when all the arcs are done, we'll just go through all the Fate Go that I've missed. Yep. Wow, Olga lived finally, guys. I mean, I think Fate has recently finally brought Olga back as something, yeah. I saw a sprite with her as some kind of servant or enemy. Like 10 zillion years after they just killed her in the first hour.
Hmm. まっとうな一騎打ちをするタイプじゃねえな。いいぜ。好みじゃねえが、出会ったからにはこれでも礼はわきまえているからな。それぐらいは待ってやる。
Yeah, I don't. She's just back is all I know. Some kind of beast. Those crazy beasts in the lore or whatever they're fucked. The giant final bosses of each route. Oh no, this is like she was the head of Chaldea or whatever at the very beginning of the entire Fate Go story. and she's just like some tsundere bitch, and then she gets fucking jacked like within the first chapter, and then like never comes back. And I was like, okay, this story isn't that serious. When are they gonna bring her back? Right? They just straight murdered her, and then it's just like, oh, 8 years later or some shit. Probably had no plans for her other than to bring her back randomly for some twist. The Little Prince. Voyager 1? Like the spaceship? What? That sounds like it could be sick, but also like not at all. What happened to just like servants, man? Like, I don't know. I don't mind like silly bullshit in terms of the game, but like, fucking hell, when you compare it to like actual like Fate Stay Night and shit, like where there's they go a lot more in depth onto the history and like what they can do and shit. Just imagine like a spaceship as like a servant. It's just like, how far have we come in the Fate franchise, dude? Oh, of course, dude. It's gotta be some Shota. Need space, so they couldn't think of like a space like Eldritch creature again or something. It has to be like Voyager 1. Literal fucking book. I guess you're right. But I mean, it's a book, and like fairy tales and nursery rhymes and they're like ideas and like weird shit. At least like nursery rhymes and stuff like Alice and all that crap has always been kind of like this weird ethereal like magic-y thingy, so it's not like as fucking wacky, even though it is still kind of wacky. But just so like straight up the Voyager, right? Like there's nothing like, you know, it's not a story, it's just boom, it's a spaceship. Like it's just so much more literal. This is funny. Hot bald alien woman with super sex powers. Holy base, man. My brother's been watching like all of Star Trek. I missed that one though. I walk in there, watch a little bit here and there.
アーチャー、手助けはしないわ。
バカが。
I mean, I know we talk about it every time, but like, it still hurts, man. Especially now that we're reading more of Fate Stay Night. Just like how farther away they move from the feel of the originals, man. Like every time I hear about, like in terms of like, if you just removed everything, I'd be all for more variety. I like when Grand Blue, they're always talking about how much variety there is in it with the servants and enemies. I'm like, oh, that's really cool, but like, when you move so far from the original Fate shit and start doing stuff like that, while maybe it's cool for gameplay and fan service, it just sucks for like story shit. I don't know. God, if I wanted to catch back up with Fate Go, would I even do the in-between arcs, man? The stories are so mind-numbing. I would probably just fucking read the, whatever the fuck that one's called. The mecha thing. Yeah, I had not seen any of this mecha. Is that just like a common design thing? Or is there just like these arcs with Greek gods in each of them and they're all different mechs or some shit? I don't know anything about the new arc. Have they moved past the like wintry, whatever the fuck arc? What is it called? It's the second big one. Is Japan still on that, or is that done? The fucking Lost Belt or whatever. Oh yeah. The art's really nice. And honestly, they could probably make that work into something cool. But yeah, it's just kind of like, it's like unnecessarily out there, right? And why a Greek servant? Yeah, this could just be like some future servant, which would be cool, right? I've seen that before. Like, I like the art there. I don't even hate the idea that there would be a servant that looks like that, because at least it's not some like double D fucking like Wally jumping around with fucking whack pack, whatever the fuck, but I don't know. Why does it have to be some like old Greek one there? When you got shit like Medusa, you know? Like Hercules. Who don't look like that. I mean, at that point in Fako, yeah, it's just a standard. Like, if you removed everything that happened before Fako, then it's just par for the course, but... Yeah, I was expecting more like he was in like a fucking after like a Gundam or some shit. That'd be even worse. Or just anime tropey shit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could just have a future servant then. I guess they just want to be like subversive all the time. Fuse random people with other humans and fucking turn people into chicks or into dudes or into fucking kids or whatever. I mean, I guess it keeps it fresh for the game, but I feel like when everybody's crazy, none of them really are. It'd be cooler if more people were kind of like toned down and then you had the occasional special guy. Some White Ranger shit, right? They just gotta hit every fetish and every possible interest. That's what it's always Fago's felt like now. It's like a checklist of every possible fetish, interest, like anything, right? Like they cover like everything, man. Like we're even getting like Max and like all this shit. Fucking just everything must be covered now, and that's like more important than something cool. MP with colors. It's gonna take longer for me to fucking turn on the internet here. Is this the actual... Is this just somebody putting colors over it? Oh, okay, somebody just put colors over it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he does get in the mech. Okay, now it's getting stupid. Nice, dude. Imagine this in the Vienna we're reading right now, dude. That'd be really great. Like, I get it that that's some possibility in all the lore and stuff. This is mecha all haunted, subversive, man, always. Yeah, I like how he like gets into a mech that is a horse and then immediately transforms it into a mech. That's just a normal Gundam. Like, Jesus, why even bother, man? Just to show off that it's a Trojan horse. Yeah, that looks abstract enough that I guess it'd be fine if the writing matched it. It's not like they're doing urban horror fights anymore. But what does it look like in game, right? Everything looks worse in game though, right? Like this would be fine if it was some kind of like big boss, right? Some kind of like final bossy thing where it's like kind of abstract, mechanized. Or like a Fate Go game, right? Like in terms of the Fate franchise as a whole, I don't like it, but like just for Fate Go, I guess it's fine. But yeah, the Trojan horse one was kind of stupid. Yeah. These are both interesting. At least those are a little more something. I don't know. It's just like, you know, the writing's probably dog shit to go with it though. Like, is Lost Belt even supposed to be good at this point? Like, is it even worth reading it? Because you can skip the filler arcs. We got to look like this. I love seeing, like, the sometimes good designs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's one of those, like, power creep things, right? Yeah, like, you look at, like, Cut the Cook in this, or, like, Red Man or something. I mean, pretty much the normal humans are just like fetish bait nowadays. Otherwise they just go fucking ape shit and do crazy stuff. I don't know, that's just kind of fake. They just let go of any kind of semblance of lore, like atmosphere, tone. It's just like raw, rampant, just let's just do crazy, insane shit, checklist every fetish interest, and maybe try to put some kind of just like shonen story attached to it, and the end. Did they turn Hercules into some kind of mech? Did they give him a mech version? Or is Hercules not even a fucking thing anymore, man? He's from the original, man. He's not important anymore. Yeah. Who is he again? The original Greek servant guy? Do you guys remember him? Oh yeah, I forgot about Medea, man. Medea doesn't who's the guy with the golden fleece thing? I don't think he has any max, right? Jason, man? I don't think Jason's got a Mac. There's a bunch of Greek guys who don't have fucking Macs. Is it just the Greek gods who have Macs? The Argo was a starship? Oh, dude. Yeah, now you're thinking, man. I'm trying to think of all the servants that are Greek. Medea and all of her sisters. Or not her sisters, I meant Medusa and all of her sisters are just monsters. And like just normal chicks. Looking chicks, right? Except Gorgon. Here's your Jason, bro. They really belong Shinji, dude. Jesus, is that what they've made Jason look like? He's golden, dude. Golden sleeve. X-Wing, yeah. Doesn't somebody have Pegasus? Oh wait, yeah, it's Medusa. Medusa uses Pegasus as her noble phantasm. This dude's flamboyant as fuck. I mean, Jesus, at least that's like somewhat acceptable compared to the other Greek guys. I would just prefer instead of them being Greek, they were just like future enemies or something, like otherworldly threats. Like at that point it'd be like, whatever, like why? Like you could have just used those Greek things and made it something cool, but still that kind of fit, right? It's like, oh, better use all these Greek gods and just not be able to use them again. We'll just use the Roman versions and make those. What are they gonna make those ones? Are those gonna be Eldritch versions? His last ascension. Does he even get a boat for his noble phantasm? Jesus. Is he just like a joke rich guy? Base Jason, dude. I wonder what like the worst piece of Fate media is outside of Fago. Is it one of the Extellas, you think? Like Extra's probably dull, but it's probably not like the worst shit ever. But I feel like Extella probably starts moving into like fan service land because it's like being corrupted by Fago bullshit. Can't wait. Someday we'll get to them. I like how they mentioned this, the most recent hero was 100 years ago, because heroes aren't like a thing anymore. Where did that lore go, right? I mean, I guess it's got thrown out the door within this VN, right? Because of Emiya. Although isn't it like the fucking counterbalance, whatever the fuck that does it? Fago now probably has heroes fucking all new and old, right? What are some new heroes in Fago? I'm trying to think. The Voyager, dude. I guess so. Hans, yeah, like Hans I was thinking of that, that's pretty new. Strongest heroic spirit, yeah. The fighter. He knows a lot about magic and fighting. Fucking Hans Gruber. Oh yeah, Nightingale, Billy. Oh, they had the no, the Native American guy would be older, right? He'd be older than 100 years ago. Unless he was supposed to be from, I don't actually remember what his name was. I don't know if he was a newer Native American thing or if he was like really old school. Einstein, was it Einstein was one, right? Tesla, are those 100 years? Those are a little bit more. I think of like really current ones. They had the fucking like marks and all that shit, didn't they? Like the detectives and the philosophers and shit, but those weren't like servants. Those are just like kind of in the story for Sherlock Holmes, right? I guess Sherlock Holmes. World War I Japanese guy. Okay. When are we gonna fight Hitler, Stalin, and Fago, dude? Why haven't they just turned one of them into some evil servant, right? At this point, or some like evil boss? Just pull a persona, man. It'd be too much fucking, too much publicity, man. They don't want. Rather fight Greek gods or some shit. In mech outfits. It'd be like Wolfenstein, like mech Hitler. I'd probably play it again. Send my fucking like anime girls to fight Hitler. Two sword, dual wield.
旧兵風情が剣
Oh, the battle sound effects aren't that annoying either. There's a fake Harley Echo shotgun blasts everywhere. That would really improve these things.
27それだけはじ
I remember when they had all these cool little rules and little explanations for things, and because everything is like kind of like in a city and the scale isn't insanely big, like the idea of these noble phantasms is like really intense because it's makes it seem way more fucking powerful. But now, since you're flying around in Fago and space blasting gods and shit, like what's a noble phantasm at that point, right? Just another fucking spell, man, with some flashy shit going on. And the scope's so much like lower in this, but that just makes it way more cooler. Like, they're still supposed to be really intense and crazy, but like, I don't know. I guess the contrast, or how like little they're used, kind of thing, makes it cool. Just use your noble phantasm every single turn, bro. What are they doing? They could just use it every single second, man. Come on. The true name, dude.
Tanukiが減らず口。いいぜ、聞いてやるよ。二頭使いの急。
そういう君は分かりやすいな。僧兵には最速の英雄が選ばれると。これほどの宗師は世界に3人といまい。
ほう、よく言っ。ならば食らうか。
止めはしない。いず。
まずい。あ。
誰だ。
え？
そのようだな。
失敗した。ランさんに気を取られ。
見てわからないか。
なわけないでしょ。
さっきの人影を追ったよ。
What was our dude's plan if he got hit with the gay bulge, man?
消しに行ったの。
Just lose, dude. Like, rip. I mean, just let him, like, prep it up and everything, like, whatever. It's one of those, like, funny, like, I don't know if you call it a plot hole. They just got saved by the bell. Easily, you just lose right there.
お手あちゃ、私。くそ。
I mean, I guess he knew it was the cock, so I guess, yeah, he had a plan. Can't block the non-throne. Oh, he was gonna stab him legit. Cause yeah, isn't it like that it kills like no matter what unless there's some like reality altering shit going on to stop it? Like it always works. I guess throne is different. Yeah, who knows? That feels like one of those plot holes, right? I mean, maybe if like he knew that he himself would be here at this moment to like interrupt it, it wouldn't matter, but he wouldn't, would he? Good thing he made the high jump, guys. If he didn't make that high jump, she probably wouldn't even like him enough to do it. Or is her morality that on that high of a level she would just save him anyways? Man, our fucking left and right, like, our borders are getting way crazier, man. It's like just adding new shit because there's different levels of shaking. Quite the display.
ごめん。やめてよね。
Now she says he has like seconds, dude. She's having this big thought. Christ, man, I forgot prologue's like 3 hours long or more. I'm not even in it yet.
だからなんだ。まあ、しか。まだ息があるのが運の尽きだった。失敗してたら目も当てられなかったけど、成功した。行こう。あれだけの戦いを経験しておいて何ほうけてるんだ私。
Roblox account under your email? What the hell? Maybe it's just one of those like mass like account creation like hacker things. Or bots or whatever. You just fell under the thing. Take it over? Like you take it over, take a peek, and then delete it. I'd probably delete it though, because if somebody made one and it is like a hacker bot thing, then you could end up just getting banned later on for something that happened a while ago. It's interesting you can get an account deleted though if they use your email. I actually don't recall many services that let you do that. I'm sure there are some, I've just never noticed. Do they have that big of an issue with it normally? I guess you could just like log into it and then delete it, right? And then make a new one. It's a person because I'm getting automated support ticket responses. Oh.
ランサーか。宝具を
What the
使われそう
fuck?
に
Did
な
they
った
like
時
use the
は
wrong email? What the fuck? Would you have any
実際
friends
使
who
ってた
did
ら
that?
正体は分かったのよ。
Man, do you guys remember when hiding your names and all that was really important? And it's kind of cool discovering who they are, and they're like really well known in like history, so it's cool when you do discover them, right? Yeah. Crazy. I guess Fate Extra does that, right? Fate Go had like those like mystery chapters for a bit, so it's not in the same vein. the best. Like how they don't even try to pretend like they're on like even footing. Even though a lot of the time they kind of are in the story.
Okay.
すまない。失敗した。よほど用心深いマスターだったのだろう。
そう。
覇気がないな、マスター。いつもの伊勢はどうした？まさか、先の一戦でおじけづいた。
そんなわけないでしょ。
ん？
だってまだマスターの数が揃ってないでしょ。
そうか。
何よ。
ああ、リン。君は幼い。
当たり前じゃない。そりゃいきなりマスターに
そうだろう。私はそれを聞き忘れていた。リン。
ね。
何？そんなはずはあるまい。よし、明確な望みがないのであれば。
なんで？あのね、アーチャー。世界ってのはつまり自分を中心とした価値観でしょ。
バカな。聖杯とは望みをか。
だって世界征服もめんどくさいし、そんな無駄。そこに戦いがあるからよ、アーチャー。ついでにもらえるものはもらっておく。聖杯がなんだかは知らないけど、いずれ欲しいも。
つまり君は。
ええ。ただ勝つために。
Jesus, I forgot how stupid you. Just fighting for sport, man. Isn't it more just to win a battle that her family would have wanted to win? Why doesn't she just say that? Like, is her daddy issue thing have nothing to do with it? She talks about him every 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink. Sounds real different. Yeah. Is it still the same voice actor nowadays? I actually don't. I haven't heard any recent Tosakas. Maybe in Heaven's Feel I will. The movies. Oh, did he fight just to win? So did he fight because his daddy lost too or something? Is it just this chain of daddy issues all the way back? Are they fighting for like their house honor? Or is it truly like just because they want to fight? Like, doesn't matter, the honor doesn't matter, their lineage doesn't matter, their standing is magi, they just fight. There's mindless fucking just battle bots here. Oh wait, I'm muted. Yeah. Do you think the Magi would just like at least want to like upgrade their Magi situation with the Holy Grail? I don't remember like I know the Holy Grail war and shit, like it's, you know, there's a scam and the corruption shit and all that crap, but like did it ever legitimately grant some wishes at like any point? Why do they even think it's like it's gonna work? There's only been 5 of these and wasn't the last one fucked? They just assume it's good to go and get some higher calling kind of thing.
まあ言った。確かに君は
サーバントにマスターを選ぶ権利はない。
言うまでもない。使える相手としてこれ以上のも。
そう、あり。
さて、ならば一息入れようか。
飾りってペンダントのこと？はあ、あれなら忘れてきちゃった。
それはそうだが、君がそう言うならいいが。
Yeah, I mean, like, I would understand if this was, like, a way to try to, like, yeah, ascend as a magi or something. But if you just have, like, no plan, you're just doing it for sport, even when you're a magi, then you're just kind of an idiot, right? Time Loop Hotel. How did that work? Yeah, I don't understand, like, I forgot that that even had anything to do with the root magic shit. Was it just like because of all the spirits and people trapped there? I don't even get how the route works. I don't get how you get there or what it's even supposed to be. Other than some kind of weird like trans, you know, ascended kind of like plane of magical bullshit.
ええ、父さんの形見だけど、別に思い出はあれだけってわけじゃない。
よくはない。
Aren't mages in the future supposed to be like shittier than old school mages? They just said that, right? I mean, I guess there can be exceptions. Maybe they can be more clever if not as strong.
拾いに行ってくれたんだ、あーちゃん。
Yeah. The root's just this kind of mystery thing. It's fucking One Piece, dude. Didn't he say that One Piece is actually supposed to be a real material thing? Is that gonna be true, man? I'm expecting an empty chest or some kind of crazy, psychedelic, fucking crazy bullshit. Source of all energy. Okay.
もう忘れるな。
Is there supposed to be people who've reached their root that aren't just fucking gone? Age of God's magic fundamentally different than the Age of Man. Magecraft weakens over time as man develops. Okay. Man, there's so much fate lore, dude. It's so crazy. I really love that nowadays it's just all lollies and titties and feet and necks and shit. Really cool. I like how we have this expansive lore and stuff and we just don't do anything with it. It's really nice. It's really good. Mystery, dude. Oh man. What is that, man?
What the?
Damn, I'm gonna bust more chocolate milk, man. That shit's been delicious. Pretty much drank a fucking half gallon of that in just 2 days here. Oh, kind of like where heroes are supposed to be stronger if they're more well known or some shit. How does like not knowing about it make it stronger? Is that just some law of the land or like a logical thing where people don't understand it? That means that they can't like combat it well, kind of like the true name shit. Do what is possible, unknown how it functions. Is it supposed to be like how people thought gods could do everything back in the day because they didn't understand how real things worked? But in magic form?
まったく余計な苦労を背負おうとしているぞ君は。
So wouldn't the mage, the magi even, would they not know how it works either? Or are they like the only ones who would know? And then others would just kind of begin to know more and would lose power? And every kind of mage is supposed to be like unique in the modern world? Like each family or whatever? Are there any that like aren't? Well, wouldn't you think like some of them would just like use the same kind of powers and shit?
Uso? ねえ、あ、
さあな。だが。
あーちゃん。あーちゃん。
I don't know, that'd be an actual magic university. Yeah, as I was saying, if there's a magical academy, wouldn't you think there's some kind of like commonality between all their shit? Stole their magic way and fled Japan to hide. Oh, that's right.
なめるな。
And maybe.
今の魔術は見事だった。だが最後だ。
The most powerful servant, dude. And the worst 5-star for a very long time in Fago. Nice, dude. Well, we're off to a good start here. Apparently the movie's like, fuck. It's trying to like get a movie played. Maybe it'll just jump. It just shanks Redman. Yeah, like instantly kills him. Oh, this is fucked. Great. I tried to fucking load a movie. Maybe I was supposed to load an OP that I didn't put in there or something. Cool, man. We're probably still gonna have to go through that again. Just fast forward it. But that's if I can even get it fucking working. I mean, I did save, but it was like half my end. Oh man, I love how VNs are some of the hardest things to just get working, but they're like functionally super fucking simple. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what I have in here compared to what I'm supposed to have. I have the Vita OP patch in here. I already did that before this. That's what we're already doing. I mean, I could change my locale to Japanese real quick, but I've heard that Windows 10 has issues with not even working. Dude. Should have read this back in the day, man. This is like fucking... If we could just like skip the entire thing, like I don't care about the OP. If I could just get past it. See, the problem is I was getting it earlier and then I just added the English patch to this and it fixed my first one. Updating your LAV filters. Okay. Where do I even do this? I just install it anywhere. What the fuck even is this? What am I installing? Okay, let's see what happens. LAV filters to your computer. I don't know what these are, dude. What am I looking at, dude? Why is there some special program for like every fucking band, dude? What even is it? I guess I just want them all, dude. Fucking Yahoo. I didn't have to do this on the Windows 7 one. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm installing a greater evil. Do I have to like launch it? Like, what do I even do with it? Like, what even is this program? It gave me a video, a splitter, and an audio configuration. It might be outdated. Let me at least get to this video so we can just test it. I might just uninstall it. Or reinstall it later or something. Yeah, the problem is that I think Windows 10 has issues too. Oh god, it's just a fucking OP, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Can I delete maybe maybe I could delete let's try that. One sec. God knows what's over here. Let me delete the fucking Vita OP out of it or some shit. Or even is that Ren patch OP? Lock patch OP. This is like new. Jesus, it's not even on there. That GitHub. The link doesn't even work. 5 years ago. Let me try like cutting these OPs out and seeing if the default one works. Cause I put in the Vita OPs, so I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. But then we'll try to troubleshoot from there. I'd rather try something simple before we start going crazy. Give me a minute. Cut those out. I set my locale to Japan. This is the same filters thing. I guess I'll just install it, man. We'll see what happens. Everybody's saying that's it, but I don't know, dude. I'm having doubts. Because it's so fucking old and weird, but I'll install it again, fuck it. It's easy to uninstall, I guess. Or I hope it uninstalled everything. If not, then whatever. Does it just automatically work, or do you have to install it? I assume it's just some kind of like passive thing. It's just there. It's weird. I appreciate the help though, fellas. Thank God this has a quick skip speed. Oh. Okay. It at least skipped it. I didn't realize we got there so quickly. Did the bass music. Maybe it's because it was in full screen instead of windowed? Who knows? Yeah, this is the original song, I think. I really like this song. Man. You guys remember when Fago had this kind of atmosphere? Neither did I, man. Never. Not once. It's dog shit. So bad. I'm pissed. Pissed. Okay, that works. So I guess the LAV filters thing worked? Maybe? Do I uninstall when we're done with this game? We didn't even see the OP though. But I did hold control, so I probably skipped it. Because it did change the window size. Okay, I want to make this full screen, but I want to like destroy it until I save. I want to save first. So we can just come back here. Okay. Dude, I have no idea. It's always arcane wizardry. Cause I don't know if it's just what these engines run on, or that every fucking VN creator creates their own magical fucking deal. And as we progress in OSs and technology, the weird mumbo jumbo needed to even get these work back in the day becomes even more obscure and harder to do. Especially with patches. Oh, thank God that was quick. Thank you. So in the original game, when did these actually, like, when did the routes actually split? I don't remember if Fate and Heaven's Feel even shared much shit at the beginning. They did, didn't they? Did they? They would, right? Wouldn't it just start from Common Route and then just go to the other point? Shura meets Kodamine? Okay. Like, are we even gonna get different shit until, like, later on anyways? It's been a bit since I did the other two routes. There's gonna be like 3 or 4 hours of slice of life. And really, we could just, like, skip forward. I want to save time, but I already read the prologue, might as well read the rest.
どこだろう。
How important is it that we're rereading everything? I guess since this is kind of the big Shiro Redman route, it's pretty important to refresh ourselves. I just don't remember how long it meanders for till it actually gets into the route specific shit. Like, I don't remember when that Kyrie part is compared to everything else. Was it? I just don't remember if the Realta Nua routes actually cover the same territory for a few hours and then change. If there's not like a huge bit of stuff before the actual unlimited blade work shit, then it's not a problem.
こんにちは。君がシローくんだね。
Hearing his voice, dude, Saiji, my man.
率直に聞くけど、孤児院に預けられるのと、初めて会ったおじさんに。
Fucking Hakro, god. I didn't want to remember that one. Versatility is one of your outstanding traits. Huh. Don't fact. Cool.
そうか。よかった。なら早く。おっと。うちに来る前に。はじめ。
Are you supposed to say you're not a sorcerer? I thought they just said that was like some huge name title thing. Or if you're that good. I forgot how much of a cock Kiritsugu became. Emiya is a broken man. Emiya was such a bad father. Kiritsuga was. Jesus. Ugh.
おはようございます先輩
That aura. Look at her aura. The aura of an angel.
先輩
Radiating off her. Her
まだ
lust.
時間はありますか
そうだな。
そんなことありませんこんな風に起こしに来れるなんて
そうかな。結構さくらけど、藤姉には叩き起こされるから、さくらの方が助かる。
わかりました
She likes seeing his morning
ちょっと
wood.
待ってくれ。すぐ起きるから。
先輩
ああ、目が覚めた。朝の支度て。
そんなのいいんです先輩昨べも遅かった
バカ、そういうわけにいくか。今起きるから。よし、準備完了。それじゃあ行こう。
Deformed.
さくら。
いえいえ
Should change. Why is she embarrassed?
まだ目が覚めてないみたい
He's
だ。
wearing overalls.
なんか
He's like a fucking cowboy.
そうかもしれませんねですから朝食の支度は私に任せて
そうだな。それじゃあ着替えてから行くからさ。
はいお待ちしてますね先輩
そもそももったいないじゃないか。完成は明日か。途中で寝るなんて。さて。
I'm curious about the old Emiya intro here. The Yakuza daughter. Did Kiritsuga just die of like natural causes? They even mentioned that. What is that? There's somebody hammering downstairs. remember. Oh shit. Crime action here. I don't remember where choices even would matter, other than just for bad ends. I'd like to skip as many scenes as I can until we get to the good shit. Finisher's daily routine. I'd prefer.
Sate. 99。
What he wants to be is complete opposite of an athlete.
お疲れ様でした。
サンキュー。すまん。
そんな全然
部活は関係ないよ。それを言ったら。
いえ。
God, I hate the way Emiya talks, dude.
部活のことは気に
I've
しない
always
ので
hated his voice.
まあだから俺も部活に。
先輩、そういうところこだわり。
Yeah, old senpai bot here.
あ。
The two wonders of the world, man.
今じゃあいつのが段位高いだろうに。あれかな。
The most annoying people to hear talk.
すっごく負けずき。
藤根はそう
ですね。先輩。
いやどうもしてない。
My friend's sister, dude. Giving our boy a little too much credit, man. Friend. I mean, I guess because he was kind of a cuck when it comes to Shinji. Way too nice to him. You're an unsuitable senpai. I know the senpai is just a cultural thing, but I've never liked it. The whole fucking idea of it.
いただきます。
It's always some kind of just annoying bullshit thing. Like it's a mentor deal. But standardized into like just the culture. You'll respect.
藤村先生。
Here we go, good character, man. Like Sakura and Emi are fine when they get going in the right routes, but their early slice of lifetimes are special.
はい。で、大変です。
じゃあ藤根のでいいや。取って。
藤村先生。はい、どうぞ。
まあ、とろろには醤油。
醤油
Base.
朝っぱらから何考えてんだあんたは。今年で25のくせに。
ふんだ。みんなと一緒になってお姉ちゃんを。
天罰ってのは人為的なもんじゃないだろ。
そうだよ。おかげでこれから急いでテスト。はい、ごちそうさま。朝ごはん今日も美味しかったよ、さくら
The
ちゃん。
old age of 25.
それじゃあ先に行くわね。
Looks like she's in her 30s.
すまない。
いえ、そういう。
いや、
それじゃあ仕方ありませんね。
面目ない。
ダメですよ、藤村先生。
泣かした上にダットのごとく走り去らせた。
Too old? Oh, Jesus. They look older than 25, but they're always, their age is younger for some reason. Also happens to be best girl. Oh, the Japanese have such bad taste. They always call everybody too old, man. They're never the most popular girls.
もう
Just
それ
bad.
じゃあ
Just
今朝の
bad.
は先輩が悪いです。
Alright, we're gonna speed through this. Alrighty, we don't need the intro to their situation. I'm more than aware. Like, I might forget a lot of shit. The amount of bullcrap we read and play, but I remember their fucking general origin and all that kind of crap and who they are and stuff.
してるけど、物騒な。
あ、それならご心配。
いや、
先輩。
Oh shit, if I hold that button it skips it. Okay, that's like a force skip button. I'm not gonna go back. We'll live.
それじゃあまたな。さくら。
そういう。
いや、別にどうし。
Bitch, this ain't your route.
それじゃあ失礼します。
Okay. How much does she even show up in this route once we get going? I don't remember in the anime.
いるか。
Sure she shows up more than in the anime.
今朝は少し。
一世だけか。
いや、あいにくとうちのメンバーは働く時間帯はきっかり決まった。
それで生徒会長自らが雑用か。
何？
The
好きでしている。
council.
うん。
God bless you, say. One of the best minor characters.
それで？
ああ、まあともかく座って一服と言いたいのだが、
Let me
時
just
間がないな。
hand in his pocket.
移動がてら説明を
There's
するゆえ、い
cradle in his
つもの
nuts.
道具を持ってついてきてくれ。
He's the most uncomfortable,
率
got
直
my
に言
hand
うと
in
な
my pocket kind
う
of
ちの学校、
position.
金のバランスが極端な。
Usually you just have your hand in your pocket just chilling. But like he looks like he's like very uncomfortable having his hand in his pocket, dude. Like he's like he's hiding something. Like usually you're letting your hand just kind of sink in or like rest against the side or have just like your thumb in there or something. But he's like holding his hand in his pocket, like up. Oh, why, man? Yes, and in his fight is crying, dude.
知ってる。運動系が。
結果今年から文化系に予算が行くよう尽力しているのだが、特に冬のストーブ不足に関しては打開策がまるでない。
そうか。あ、マイナスドライバーくれ。一番大きいやつな。あと
導線？間違っていたら
当たってるからいいよ。で、
ある。第二小学室と美術部の暖房器具が怪しい
けど予算にそんな余裕はないと。治るよ。こういう時古いやつは分かりやすい。配線系のショートだから新しいのに変えれば
そうか、やるなよ。
おかしな日本語つくともう
エミヤの邪魔。
いや。
How does Rin never... She's apparently been like paying attention to everybody here for a super long time, and he's like constantly using like magic shit to like fix stuff. How does she never sense it? Does it just have like give off no spiritual pressure, man?
電熱管はまだ持つな。
Magic, magic. Oh yeah, it's special boy shit.
よし、始めるか。
Suicidal workaround. Oh yeah, where he like re-fucking does his circuits every time or whatever.
これだけは得意なんだ
Base
けどな。
Kutsugu, dude, best dad in the world.
よし、終わり。いっせ、修理。
Yeah, I like how she tries not to make many friends or like overly stand out, but she rolls around in like this bright red overcoat. I mean, I guess maybe she doesn't try to hide standing out. She just doesn't like get overly friendly with people. People.
悪い。
そんなこと気にす。
ああ、次は視聴覚室だ。
天寿全うしてたら直せない。
そうなんだが、一応
そうか。朝早いんだな。
ギリギリ間に合ったか。
別に気に。
もっともだ。
朝から騒がしいね、エミヤ。部活を辞めてから何をしてるかと思えば竜道の太鼓持ち。僕には関係ない
よ。
当然だろ。 部外者
Oh,
に話して
Shiro
も
is
しょ
just
うがな
such
い
a
けど
pushover with
目
this
立ち
shit.
たがり屋が一人減ったんで
We're not
平
even
和
a
になったん
pushover,
だ
but it's just kind of like
次の大会だっ
it's
て
not like he
い
even
いところま
fucking
で行く
shits
さ
on the guy. He just like almost just didn't even notice how rude he is, man.
そうか。三つ釣りも頑張ってるんだな。
Makes you like more annoyed at Shiro than fucking
Huh.
Shinji, man.
何見当違いなこと言ってんの？
そうか。気をつけよう。もっとも、弓道。
何それ？
興味じゃなくてようだよ。けど、なんかあったら言ってくれ。
そう。サンキュー。ま。
ああ、それがいい。雑用を残しているようなやつは。
Wow, his good friend, dude. Shinji.
ふざけたやつだ。自分からエミヤを追い出しておいて
Fucking Shiro's
よ
just
くもあんな口が聞ける。
later, dude. Just a total fucking cock, man. They just shat on him. He's just like, oh, he seems a little more irritated today, guy. Like, okay, I'm just gonna go on with my day. Like,
なんだとはなんだ。
like his like fucking, I don't know if it's like high mighty ignorance thing, hybrid. It's always just so annoying in the early bit.
なんで気を利かすの？
Makes him an interesting character, but it's
エミヤ
frustrating.
はカッとなりやすいからな。真珠に殴りかかれば皆は喝采を送るが、女どもからは非難の嵐だ。友人をそんな微妙な立場に置くのはよろしくない。
そっか。うん。言われてみれば。
うん。わかればよろしい。
ああ。あれは真珠の味。
うん。
そんなものです。ほら、納得した。
あの方はと。
Loading in.
遅刻遅刻遅刻遅刻遅刻。よーし間に合ったー。みんなおは
おい、前。
やだよ。
ミミックじゃあるまいし。
あんたね、そう。
うわ、俺。
私だって苦手よ。
ちょっと先生動いてないぞ。
藤村先生。
まずいって今の転び方。こう頭から直角。やめろよな、そういう脅しは。タイガーが顧問になっ。
藤村先生。藤村先生。
おい。やだよ俺。
でもだからってほっといたら後が怖いと思うし。
でも仕方ね。お、動いた。よし、続け。起きろタイガー。
先生起きないと。
負けるなタイ。よし、起き。
ガータイガーって言うな。
Jesus Christ.
あれみんな何してるの？
おい、ラッキー。いや。
今誰？
してないっすよ。
そっか、ならよし。そういうわけだから門限は6時だから部活の子たちも長居しちゃダメよ。
Was it Hana or Axia that had the Hanafuda bullshit? The Koi Koi, whatever the fucking Hanafuda game it was. Where it had like the entire fucking plotline behind the Hanafuda card games.
それと後藤くん？
Yes.
先生のこと
See,
は
I
藤
can't
村
even
先
see
生
your
って
yes in
言わ
the
なきゃダメ
chat
なんだか
yet.
ら。次に名前で呼んだ
I
ら
saw
怒る
it
から
on the
ね。
odds preview. Now I see it. What the fuck? Somebody's watching this VOD, I apologize, but we're
授
speed
業を
reading
始め
this.
る。すまない。
I say speed reading and not reading most of it. Because we read it before in the past. There's not much to gain from it. Go to work.
いや、
先約？ああ、例のアルバイトか。
すまん。
ん？そこまで。
そっか。
一切ない。
He does it for free, boys.
参ったな。
He was just helping out, man, but he got paid for it anyways. What a good guy. Did I give her a Sprite in the Hall Otter accent?
驚いたな。
She was based.
違います。
Or did she get one of those? I forgot. His like his booze boss.
どうも。
ちょい待ち。まあいいけど。まあいいけど。あた。
は
あ。そう。
と。
Burglar murdered some.
ガス漏れに強盗か。
Old Ilya did.
早く呼び出さないと死んじゃうよ、お兄ちゃん。
I'll die. Wouldn't he just not die at all? He never summoned it, essentially? Or is she like some prophet here, man? I don't understand how she does that. Wouldn't he just not be a part of the fight?
おかえりなさい、先輩。
ただいま。
いいです。ちゃんと間に合い。
There's a reason I'm forgetting that he'd be a part of the fight for some reason, no matter what. Oh, she just wanted to kill him. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. I'm guessing she already has Zerker Boy at that point. Cooking. Love that food, baby. Sucks to kind of blast through Taiga's hands, but I've already seen it, dude.
藤ね。
藤村先生。じゃあ話しちゃおう。これが。
That's where she says all those secrets.
すごかったよ。年上の男の子にいじめられてる女の子。ああ。
そりゃ藤姉がいたからだろう。 さて。風呂も沸いてるし。
Try to fucking skip as much as possible. Let's hope there's truly no sex scenes. I don't know when the nudie scenes would be. I mean, there shouldn't be. By default, it doesn't have them, and I didn't put them in, then there shouldn't be. Tres. On you.
僕は魔法
I love this stupid shit. Where he like reactivates the circuits like every single time or whatever.
「理解しろ。魔術を習うということは常識からかけ離れるということだ。僕たちの本質は生ではなく死だからね。魔術とは自らを滅ぼす道に他ならない。君に教えるのはだから人前で使ってはいけないし難しい。でもまあそれは破ったって構わない。一番大事なことはね、魔術は自分のためじゃなくて他人のためだけに。
I love how he loves Kiritsugu. Kiritsugu's just a shitter. He's got this like fucking broken mental state. They're revering this guy. Like it's just such a foregone conclusion, just a matter of fact. Like, oh yeah, it's just this is my idol, dude. He's so great.
構成最基本腰 元から形があるものに手を加える。 死にかけた分上達するんならまだ見込みがあるんだけどな。
Just gets close to death every time. Just no problem with it.
魔術師にとって
誰かを助けるということは誰かを助けないという。
Superhero. Here we go. He said it, man. He said it. Oh no.
その割に
Begins.
こんな処方がうまくいかないんだもんな。
I want to become a superhero, mama. He's sure running around with a fucking cape. I love he's just in here in this room quietly, just seriously just saying, how do I become a superhero, Dad? Like this fucking freak just in here saying just fucking wacky shit like that. Yeah, why doesn't he have like a fucking like cartoonish, just like fucking straight up just like a Superman style thing? Could just be like a big R or something, RM, Red Man, instead of Superman. Yeah, exactly. I do think that's interesting, right? It'd be cool if there's more magic association shit. Where they're all like concerned with concealment. So there could be a lot of just like cutthroat kind of shit or like morally fucking gray or like evil kind of shit going on, but still somehow within this organization. It's just all good. I don't remember how much those case files are supposed to even bother getting into it. Just imagine that with like your urban horror, your dark urban kind of setting and shit. Could be some neat stuff. But... The church. Like, I'd like to know more about the church, too. More than we've learned already. Well, you could hardly even call it Kyrie like a member. I mean, yeah, he's got his flashbacks and shit and stuff, but
それじゃ朝
at
飯
this
屋さ
point, he just fucking does whatever. He's got his Rosette flashback shit, and then there's the chick that fucking Angry Man fucks. That's about all you get in the VNs.
んよしそうだま
I just imagine everything Kiritsugu taught him is just stupid bullshit. Like, he definitely taught him some basics and, like, you know, taught him about killing him in the Magus Association, but, like, outside of that, he just seems like a fuck.
ね
So it's funny that he reveres him so much.
さくらさそうそれそ
Find out a different
ま
route.
たシンジかあいつ
違います先輩だからよく
バカ転んだぐらいでそんな
ダメです先輩これ本当に兄さんは関係ないんです
Oh, please.
私が一人で怪我はい
た
Has the bad habit of being hard on his sister. Beating hard on his sister. His good friend Shinji, dude. His good friend Shinji, that he's totally okay with them just beating on his trusted person Sakura. Yeah, I was like, wow, dude, a superhero just is good friends with people who beat their sisters just because they feel like it, man.
先輩
もうしたよ別に初めから喧嘩なんてしてないから
Like,
仲直りも何もない
he
けど
says
な
they're strange, he says he punched him, but then he says they're good friends, and then he doesn't treat him mean, but then, like I mean, it's so fucking stupid, dude.
先輩にとってはそうで
ん気をつけろって
はい兄さん先輩を
それは違う部活を辞めたのはシンジとは関係ないいや
Because he has a fucking scar on his shoulder, he'd be indecent. Imagine actually caring about what somebody's fucking body looked like when you're just judging their skill, dude. I mean, I get it if Emiya just used that to get out of it, but it'd be funny if he actually gave a shit.
何を平和な藤姉は
先輩
当分は部
Like,
活をしている余
you'd
裕
think
は
a
ない
normal
よ
character would just be using that to get out of archery
優
club.
先するべきことじゃないししばらくは間を取ろ
But I could see Emiya actually caring about the decency thing.
まさくらがそ
やあ
なんだ
あ
そんなものは
おエミ
Speed reading. Might as well just be hitting the skip button. Just like catching a couple words here and there.
信じないミスバあ
いいよ
If you want to catch this, go watch the VODs for the original playthroughs. The first routes. Or first route and the last route.
おかげではいはい
いや
けど相手あそろそろ時間
I'm pretty much just rereading the stuff that has like lore implications or explains the world a bit just to refresh, right? Like
エミヤその唐揚げを
slice of life stuff. I understand how the characters' personalities are and little things like that, and they're pretty minor overall.
いやいや
Especially, I mean, like I don't need to reread them. I've read this beforehand.
こ
It's been a
な
while.
んで
But
かな
count. Second Avenue. Stabbed to death. Long weapon.
いいっすそれ
捕まってはいないようだな信徒の方では欠陥工事による事故
How many fucking like detectives do you think spend a large portion of their life trying to solve these murders that will never get solved, man? Because of like the church and magical shit going on. Do they just let them spin their wheels, or does the church and association just pull enough strings behind the scenes to kind of get these cases to come to a close somehow?
いやエミヤは厳しい顔をしていたのでな少し驚
Or they just let them run around chickens with their heads cut off looking to solve this crime from Gable stabbing somebody?
失礼
へマジ し
へだいやで
誰って遠坂だよなんでも昨日
ほうほう挙動うんそれはしかり
うんそうか
するとも
Skip school.
言い過ぎだ
ん
So she summoned them today.
シンジが遠坂に殴りかかろうとしたら止めるためかまたそんな役
してないから損じゃないけど伊勢
ん
そう遠坂
ああ聞かないねだから
いいっす
たわけ
He says jelly.
何それではな
This is where he was found, right? By Kiritsugu. Just saved one life, man. Fucking Kiritsugu.
どうして
Fucking suck. I'm a horrible parent person.